där ett bossmech. This is just great. Just a regular oh shit, the internet connection.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Why does it point at the... Oh, fucking oh god, okay, whatever. keeps fucking around with the walls. Why is it so hard to find one fucking item and change the fucking size on it? Oh Jesus, I freaking see it. This is just nuts. I don't want the fucking floor, I want the chair. Why is it so bloody hard? Oh jeez. And it does the floor again. I literally didn't change the angle I'm looking at the bloody chair. I didn't move, and picks the chair instead of, it picks the floor instead of the chair. Not good grief.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony while using the altering spell.
Yeah, try aiming at the floor. It's like you can't aim. Whatever.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
That would be more ready to.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience. Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you? I would like the room to feel as if it's been lit by the moon. Sounds perfect.
I wonder why.
Quite a difference. Of course, you need to keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
How about now? Any better?
even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Do you still have that echo? It does help if you tell me, but I guess I'm gonna have to listen to myself. As far as I can tell, it's not fixed, but if you guys have any issues, do let me know.
Revelio. Revelio.
Funny. That's the conversation apparently, but there's no one to talk to.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
You sure about that?
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Or it's really hard to get caught if allegedly no one knows about the place.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Sure. Oops, not that one.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it! Well done.
Nice.
I have to say,
Certainly
I
better than
enjoyed that.
set
The
people
first
on
time
fire
Ominous
with
and I
the
practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Oh yeah, for pyromaniacs, definitely. Speaking of which, not pyromaniacs, but apparently movie fan and Dan the band didn't make it back here.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get
There's no
used to it.
fucking way my mic.
Anne
I
Ominous and
haven't
I used to
changed the
practice
setting on
down
that
here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without
one.
Anne.
Bloody
I'm
cheese.
sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
How come it was perfectly fine before, now it's too long?
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Um, okay. The problem here is that if I push the freaking volume slider too far up, then the gain gets way too much and the whole freaking thing just gets noisy. Well, what can I do really, right? For crying out loud. Okay. Yeah. To be frank, it's probably just annoying on my end because I can hear the freaking noise the mic picks up from my PC. And it's freaking irritating. I'm not entirely sure if it gets picked up on stream. Yeah, this is just a freaking result that I have to have the mic all the way up there, because if it's closer to me, then none of this is an issue. But yeah, well, hopefully this is enough. I hope, because any further up than this is just freaking triggering. For me at least. Let me just listen to this real quick. I'm freaking triggering. I hope, because, but yeah, well, hopefully this is enough. Wow, okay, I guess I have to put up with it. Yeah, so it sounds okay on recording and the stream, but to me it's a little noisy. It's kind of funny. Oh well. What can I do?
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
Yeah, I heard it before.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain.
That makes
All I
two
know
of
is
us.
that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Oh yeah, sure.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okay, let's go.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Oops.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he?
I tried.
You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
What a break.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
What a prick.
Sebastian's going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
For Christ's sake. Okay. Funny.
Revelio!
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Always the extra activities. Oh,
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Revelio.
Why, when I go to Gringotts, do I get some civilly witted penalties taken away half our fortune on the street trolley?
My side of the dormitory is always spotless. Can't say the same for my housemates. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were raised by children.
yeah, I know the feeling. I had the opportunity to live under the same roof of some people who didn't know how to use a broom.
Revelio. Confringo.
Would be nice if I could just blast the lock.
Revelio.
Yes.
Hurry up! Hurry! I cannot do this for all eternity. That life is behind me. I promise. Leave me be.
Balls. Yep, I'm gonna need that push spell. Otherwise, that's not gonna work.
Revelio.
Oh, there's that little rat.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be
I don't have a
brilliant.
choice.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh, good grief. Now I need to switch. Pizza is cold.
Accio.
Oh.
You'll
Okay.
get it!
Yeah, I get it. I just have the wrong freaking set of spells. But otherwise, yeah.
Incendio. Levioso.
That's it!
You're having a laugh. How many times do I have to freaking change everything for this?
That was something.
Shut up.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
This guy is so fucking loud.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Mother.
Accio. Incendio.
music is so bloody loud. I literally have feedback on my headset and I can't hear a thing because the music is just blasting down my ear canal. Yeah, because the internet just went freaking down. I had to restart.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Trying.
Yeah, but I can't freaking keep hitting it because it just runs out of juice, you freaking prick. Oh, come on.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Hopefully it is done. and we
Impressive
can
wand
just-
work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Okay, whatever.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
I was gonna be sure that I'm gonna freaking volume on a lot of things here. It's just freaking too bloody much. Home cinema, my ass. I wish.
Revelio.
Hey, that was totally random.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Yeah, I wish. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Okay, this is kind of funny. Apparently, the enormous level of noise I'm picking up is actually from the volume slider, well, volume knob on the broadcaster. Nice. Well, in that case, I'm gonna freaking put the volume levels back up because clearly, I'm still learning this thing. It's kind of funny. Well, maybe not all the way up. Yeah, that should do. It's a pretty freaking huge improvement in every freaking aspect of it. Considering how much I paid for it, that's the bare freaking minimum. But fine tuning it on the fly, that's a little problematic.
Revelio.
Because what sounds nice and cool and clean
What are you up to
on
now?
recording sounds entirely different on my end. Well, me and Harry Potter, I neither hate it nor like love it. I mean, I've seen all the movies, and I wouldn't say I'm like
I was
a
hoping
devoted
to
fan.
see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons.
Oh,
Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor
Certainly a
Black's
little bit
house elf,
more
Scrope.
eventful than,
Scrope sent
Lord
you
of the Rings.
messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you
Yeah,
want
I
to
don't
take
mind
toast?
watching
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on
Pretty good
earth is
adventure,
Richard
movie, all of them.
Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
What is it with people and their constant urge to give me advice through their Discord? This is all on Twitch.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
One thing is for sure, if this was on Twitch only, you guys would have a hell of a lot more things to do.
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, The Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Where's the guy?
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you.
Off to a bad start.
It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
In the same sentence.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Sure. Now the question is the guy actually dead or just
I
living
know
in the
that
painting?
tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Not a word. Oh, that was my
It's time you learned,
thought,
Iglesias,
really.
the freezing spell.
Kind of
It is an efficient way to cool
sound
down a
like
heated
Jarvis
situation.
from
But
the Iron
first,
Man movies.
I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
All right. It definitely doesn't sound like it on stream, but the feedback is quite thin, kind of like in my ears, which is not exactly something I'm happy about, considering the price tag.
Revelio.
Genuinely though, I think it has a lot to do with the fact that this room is not sound treated as such. Okay, why the hell did the... Oh, that... But, oh, jeez. Okay.
Got it.
Nice.
One up, one to go. Revelio. Accio.
Blast.
Revelio.
Not once since I killed a unicorn.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
I could swear there's so close.
Accio.
Levioso.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Levioso. Protego.
I will not be cast about your amusement!
Well,
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Yeah, also I want to change this one.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. This would be all.
Perfect. Target practice.
You what?
Revelio.
Protego!
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Protego! Is that the
Levioso.
best cure?
Confringo.
Oh, what's the light?
Expelliarmus.
Your
Expelliarmus.
For what?
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Protego.
Barely a scratch.
Expelliarmus.
Give that back!
Accio.
Stop fetching around like a baby!
Levioso. Accio.
They've got a bio!
Confringo.
What's that?
This
What
one
have
never
you
gets
done?
old.
Revelio.
Protego! Pathetic!
Levioso. Accio.
Disappoint me!
Confringo.
You're putting me to sleep! So
Confringo.
nice try!
You don't want to try that again.
Expelliarmus.
Is that the best you can do?
Confringo.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Oh, come on.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Reductor!
Accio.
Sweet.
Revelio.
What's with the freaking breathing?
Revelio. I should investigate.
That's it. I still don't know what this freaking creepy sound is in the background.
Revelio.
Okay. Apparently we're done with the place.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, he's dead already.
Accio. Confringo.
The hell?
You're gonna regret.
Expulso! Incendio!
Pointless. Found ya. Too slow.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Incendio.
Expulso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Well, I definitely cooked that one. And yes, I'm being sidetracked yet again.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
I'm pretty sure I can't get in just yet. Yep. I don't know how long it's going to take to get that pushing spell, but I definitely need it. Right. I guess this is the end of the road.
Confringo.
Crap. Okay, let's just...
Incendio.
Just walking straight.
Revelio.
I thought I need to burn that. Anyways.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Expedego. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Really?
Confringo. Revelio. Oops. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Anyone else?
Revelio.
Okay. Shouldn't we have something bigger than those? Or I never get a yellow check mark on these locations. Oh well.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
I have no idea how. I probably didn't pick up the quest yet. Because he's talking about something I never even did. That's where I got lost on it, because it's just... I can't tell what's missing. And as such, you know... it's kind of hard. Oh. Just when I'm about to leave.
Accio. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I smacked the guy.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Protego.
Avoiding our problems.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You can do better than that.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo.
Wow. I can pick up and smack people into the ground, but I can't blow up a freaking wooden barrel. How about that?
Revelio.
Where's the bloody entrance? noise.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. You get my meaning.
Accio.
Fortunate for you.
Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oops, too early.
Confringo. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What have you done?
What have I done? I don't know. Blasted your friend's ass? Smithereens?
Accio.
Oops.
Expelliarmus.
What the?
That never gets old. But that was undoubtedly hilarious when I picked up the anvil in the camp and just smacked the guy in the face with it. Oh yeah. That sound effect just hilarious.
Dumb beast for everyone. I know all about you and your violent streak.
Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine!
Confringo.
And so is this.
No.
I can tell what these places are about.
Master expect. This is almost too easy.
Is it?
Protego.
Nothing more than luck.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Complete the battle in time. I didn't even know I have a timer. For starters. Okay.
Revelio.
There's just so many people walking around.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
Spiders.
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Potato!
Damn it! Wrong button. Really? Alright.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
I was trying to pull that dueling feat. Otherwise, this wouldn't have lasted this long.
Revelio!
Later, fellas.
Accio! Incendio!
I'm embarrassed for you. I think not.
Potato!
Avoiding our problem.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Get my claws out.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
The hunt begins.
Accio! Potato!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Oh,
Incendio!
Confringo!
Accio! Incendio!
Young friend.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Let's see you.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
Nice. But I'm gonna put that disarming charm back. It's particularly useful. First of all, because it has a better range than that freaking thing.
Revelio!
That's it. I was wondering what was making that noise. Still don't have that freaking thing for it, and I can't remember how to get it.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture. One in very hurts.
Correct, a nice plan.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Admirable strength.
That's hilarious.
What have you done?
How about people?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh, okay.
Revelio!
It's just a potion camp. I thought I'd have to find something. But no, it's just the general scum I need to clear out. Okay. Anyone has any idea how to increase my inventory? Because this is getting a little ridiculous. A returning motive.
Accio!
What's with that bird?
Revelio!
Oh, for the love of God.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
Nice. Just the one I was looking for.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell.
What kind of cock?
Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something
Can
you
we
like.
get the pleasantries out of the way and just
What do you
sell
have for
my stuff?
sale?
Hmm?
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Oh. No, that's something I would call significant. But I'm one freaking level away from it.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expeditego. Confringo.
What the? I thought I was... Okay.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
Fuck.
Protego. Stupid. Levioso.
I can't levitate the freaking thing.
Confringo.
Oh, wait.
Revelio.
In all the excitement, I actually picked up everything.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Stupid wife. Accio.
Come on.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to flip the freaking thing, but I guess I don't have the spell yet. I probably need to push it. That spell is
I wonder if I
badly
said my
needed.
traps. Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? Come here.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Potato!
Nothing more than
Confringo! Accio! The beasts are safer now.
Yep.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
And I know that I don't have that freaking thing. At some point I'll have to figure it out because I keep running into these locations and I can't do any of them. On the positive side, at least I don't have to figure it out where they are later on, because it happened in Ghosts of Yotei. That was slightly annoying. Ooh. Wow. I thought I'm gonna cook that thing, but clearly it didn't happen. Ah, this is not a bad idea. Ah,
Protego!
Okay, I'm gonna have to go down there. Because if I fall, the last thing that's gonna go through my mind will be my ass, and I'm pretty sure I'm not immune to fall damage.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Okay.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo!
Okay, there we go.
Confringo! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
Oh, Jesus, it's encounter specific.
Confringo! Accio!
Yeah.
Protego! Confringo! Confringo!
the hell?
Accio. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Oops.
Protego. Confringo. 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 Expelliarmus.
Oh. So easy to get distracted. Unbelievable. Okay, I think it's about time for me to get back on the beaten path.
Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, okay. Kind of feel like I'm surrounded.
Confringo.
Yep. What the fudge was that?
Protego. Levioso. Confringo.
They're right above me. Okay, I don't get it. I just don't. It's those small ones, but they never attack for some reason.
Confringo!
What the hell?
Levioso!
Nope.
Confringo!
Okay, fireproof spider webs.
Levioso! Confringo!
I'm not sure what I'm missing here, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Protego!
You'll have to fight eventually. You dare slay one of my own! You will!
Accio! Confringo!
I don't just dare, it's my sport.
What they think I'll see around here. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Fancy Bellywings and Wolf.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Avoiding our problem.
Totally chicken. Is it just me or the purses are getting lighter recently? Before I was finding like 20, 30 coins in them. This had 7.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's
Well,
tower.
I don't know.
Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is,
It's not
mind
that I'm
you?
complaining. I mean, there's plenty of enemies to defeat and get their money. And there's a whole bunch of outfits and other gear items that just straight up sellable because whatever I have is way better than what I find.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no
I call
idea
that
what's in the
sports.
tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
I say we go kick their asses.
Well,
and
this
then
isn't
have a
ideal.
coffee.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Okay. Jeez.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
You what? Ah, Flipendo. This is how you turn the freaking thing on its back. Hmm. He's asking for a spell I don't even have. Fuck it.
Expelliarmus. Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist.
Yes.
Potato.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Confringo.
I don't have time for sneaking around.
Someone's here.
Expelliarmus, Accio.
Stop it!
Accio.
Back this way.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Hurt me! Down! Let's get this over.
Expelliarmus, Accio.
I'll get it. Must be something. Ramrock said so. Descendo. Why can't I hit you?
Confringo. Protego.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I'm still not entirely sure what was the spell he was asking for.
Revelio.
All right.
Leviosa.
Yeah, well.
Revelio.
Okay, I totally investigated their presence. Everyone's dead, and now we seem to be stuck. Yep.
Revelio.
Totally. Why do I get the thing that I blew this one for good? Wait a second. Nope. Yeah. Certainly feels like I cocked it up. Well, there's nothing here, so I think it's safe to say that I worked this one. Unless...
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Oh, in this case, my bet would be that the... Oh, there you are.
I will draw blood.
What are
You
you,
explain
freaking
the
mouse?
stench. That's your best. Coming back this way.
You Expelliarmus!
Come here.
Protego! Confringo!
Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus!
Get accustomed to that.
Stupefy!
I won't rest.
Many goblins have always been. I'd wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best. Looks like we found the entrance.
Well, we already found the entrance, I just couldn't freaking
It's locked.
get in.
Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not,
Well, it
Professor.
wasn't too bad.
We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Sure.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Just picked up a random cup of coffee. Wow. That being said, it would be nice to have another cup, but I have a bean-to-cup coffee machine and it's loud as hell. Other tenants in the building wouldn't be too happy if I started using them. Nice, right? That's pretty much the only addiction I have. Coffee. That being said, I should get a separate coffee grinder and just do up a few portions for nights like this. Yes, I shouldn't drink coffee this late, but did I say this is my only addiction?
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Well, I can't fly yet. I definitely can't use the broom. Okay.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Oh, no need. It's really hard to miss a freaking bridge. But that's one hell of an escalator.
More traces of ancient magic.
Yeah, and
something
more
must be
statues that will
different.
try to kill me.
Revelio.
Yep.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Totally.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Well, that wasn't much.
These look familiar. Accio! Accio.
Yeah. Well, they're not exactly difficult to defeat. So I'm not too concerned, but... that's a possibility.
Accio.
Okay, now what?
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio.
Oh, wait.
Accio.
Just
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
oh, for Pete's sakes. Oh, come on. Oh, no freaking does not.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
Oh.
Accio. More statues. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
I tried to freaking touch, but it just didn't respond.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Not making this easy on me.
Yeah, I kind of screwed up my timing on that one. Oh, Jesus. This is a pretty good headset, but boy, the clamping force is just outrageous. It's squeezing the hell out of my head. Oh well.
Accio!
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
And how exactly am I supposed to do that? I can't really pull this thing downwards. So I can just float.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Yeah, there's no...
Accio!
Yep.
Whoa.
There you are.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio!
Are you having a laugh? Okay, I get it.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
What the Oh boy, okay. I thought it changed. Okay, let's pull it back.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
I'll never get used to these floors.
Well, I could. I bloody hate the stairs. Here we go again.
Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Accio!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Piece of cake.
Accio.
Okay. Oh, the actual hell.
Accio.
Okay.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Shut up. Can't move this thing. Wait.
Accio. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Well, there's one way to find out.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Accio!
Not what I had in mind. It's a pretty clean capture. They seem to be a little out of range.
Accio! Accio!
Accio.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Accio.
Oh, come on now.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
Fuck off! Why? Honestly, what the actual? Oh. The moment I pull that in platform, it just disappears. Right. I'll be right back.
Accio. Accio.
Just for the record, I didn't Google it. Oh yeah. Boss fight.
Don't like the look of this. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
Alright.
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Are you having a laugh?
Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Accio.
Okay.
Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Really?
Protego.
Okay.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Confringo!
I tried to freaking block it.
Confringo!
Okay. I got nothing. I don't know how the game wants me to destroy the orb when it's charging. And I literally can't freaking do any damage, but whatever. I like answering my own questions.
What a relief.
Victory. Okay. What the
That's locked.
Another pensive.
I'm pretty sure there would be a slightly more hygienic way of doing this.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Why do I get the feeling that things just went
Every
straight off the
year, a
rails?
student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory.
Yeah, more
Now
questions.
to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the...
I cut that sentence in half.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh boy, okay. Got the level up. Well, that makes two of us. Like I said the last time, I'm just as much surprised as anyone. But I'm sort of into the game already. Considering how reluctant I was to begin playing it. I'm certainly not a stealth guy, so balls to them. Well, that's a good question. I know the scene. There's quite a bit before you actually get back to that guy, and it's going to be Jubei who takes you to him. So, yeah. Just find the next thing, really. There aren't too many things in the main quest. Just pick the next thing that's clearly marked on the map. The game has the habit of funneling you into the right spot anyways. Well, I already did talk to that guy. Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay. Yeah. You pretty much cannot enter the main locations until the story gets to that point. Including Saito's training ground. You can go there, but you will find locked gates. You can't get through unless you're doing the right quest. That's it.
I should ask Sirona at the three.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Blackout drunk.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Okay. No path available. Are you freaking joking? Oh, shoot. Okay, I forgot. Focus potion. Collect troll bogies. Do I have to dig it out myself? Let's do that.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, let's unload.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Oh, the question is, why do I have to put them in one by one?
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Oh, well, more or less halfway through.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That's 2 question marks. Okay. Ah, damn it. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Ah, for Pete's sakes. How can my freaking inventory still be full? Oh, God grief.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you
Well, yeah,
again, my young
he was
friend.
definitely
Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
Revelio.
This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible.
Maybe.
It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age.
Curfew, I've
the
been
school
running
was
around the
my
castle
oyster.
all night and no one
And
said
I
a
took
thing.
advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Great. Oops, not that one. What one? Funny.
Alohomora.
I thought it was going to be something I have to cast. Oh, you have got to be joking. Are they for real? I'm yet to see the logic. Oh, there you go. That is, the center moves when I turn the freaking thing to the right position. Man, they couldn't just freaking do like magic. And it's open. No, 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 no. We have to do bloody minigames. It starts moving, but the moment I let go of the stick, it just stops.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm. No one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Two birds with one stone.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
Yeah, they're standing right next to one of those pages. I can go and pick it up. And that would mean how it would be so far up there as unbelievable. A whole bunch of things. Just can't pick up.
Leviosa. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Oh, here we go again.
preparing for a rebellion. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't we leave goblins alone? I'm a prefect too. That's it. 50 health points.
You know you can't do.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's close. Bloody hell. This is just brilliant.
Revelio.
Suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Bradley is right, but the students are terribly disappointed about this being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have... this shit, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff.
Okay. I'm surprised it actually worked.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Now they just wouldn't bugger off.
Teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match. If there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Bloody hell. I'm surprised that she didn't notice me. I mean, nearly bumped into her.
Revelio.
Oh yeah. Level 11 lock. Okay.
Vacuum.
Oh, for Pete's sakes. He had the stuff right there.
Revelio.
Oh, not level 11, that's level 3. Jesus, Roman numbers.
Revelio.
And when will I get the chance to actually come in here and open these without being seen?
Revelio.
It would be nice if I actually saw something. Jeez. Ah, man, I can't see a thing. What the? What the? Oh. Okay, so one of the use cases for the Merlin trials is actually increasing my inventory. Okay.
Revelio.
Faculty Tower is off limits to students. Caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
Fuck off. You have to be shitting me. Good grief. Okay. At least I don't have to redo the whole thing. I would have taken the piss.
Revelio.
I might as well just fast travel out of here, now that I'm thinking. Okay. Fucking hell. Last time I walked past the guy and they didn't even notice a thing. Now I can fart without him sniffing it out. Bit of a joke. Son of a bitch. I was really taking the f***ing piss. I can get down to the f***ing bottom of the stairs because that is just spotting me every time I move. This is a fucking joke, honest. Of course, that would be too easy to just circumvent the whole stupid access signs. And just hop out of here. I'm not a huge fan of stealth missions. I think it's pretty obvious.
Revelio.
Wow.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start.
Yeah,
if we can collect more,
you're
it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Oh, I bet.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Oh, yeah, well.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Revelio.
What the hell is that thing? I can hear the bloody key, but I can't see it. Playing hide and seek.
Revelio.
There you are.
Revelio. Yes.
I'm making pretty good progress on these. jeez. Yeah, I need to figure out how to make this one a little bit more comfortable. It's embedding my freaking glasses into my skull.
Revelio.
Okay, that's a whole lot of things.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
So much about my theory that these things...
Revelio.
Hmm? There you are.
Lumos.
So, as I was saying, so much for my theory that these butterflies are not through any of these doors.
Revelio.
Shoot.
Accio.
It's so convenient spending the night on the floor.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see,
Wow, here
I
we
have an
go
idea
again.
for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywigs things. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar. Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I guess causing trouble runs with the family.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yeah, but wasn't I doing quests? It's just too much on the docket right now. I have to start weeding out all the side stuff.
Black is without a doubt the worst headmaster. How are there so many left?
Confringo!
My interest in herbology
Is there any use for this?
Confringo!
Interesting. There's probably something to it, otherwise you wouldn't be able to do anything with them. Ah. there was something to it. Wait a second.
I can't wait.
Yeah, okay.
This Professor Garlic of mine.
What was that?
It's not the written down.
Nice.
Revelio.
I can't wait to watch you try.
Oh, it's even further up.
Good gentle ladies.
Revelio.
The hell? Okay, I don't quite get this one.
Do not dally, young friends.
Revelio.
Oh, balls. I think I see it.
Revelio.
Nope.
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pureblood.
Lucky for
Nope, nope, nope.
Revelio.
Bingo.
Revelio.
Me having my inventory constantly full is getting more and more expensive. Thing is, what I find in these chests are not always better. Like I said, not always better. Oh boy. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Fucking no. Okay. It's not that I don't have enough money. I don't mind deleting stuff, but it would be just a touch better if I didn't have to. Okay, whatever, I'm not gonna mess with it. Wow, after all this time I found the freaking cheat sheet. Yet again, I'm far ahead of where I'm supposed to be. I'm pretty sure there is a freaking side quest line for this. Oh well. I'm just being myself. Always doing things in the wrong order.
Revelio.
Yeah, before I keep on collecting stuff, I need to do something about this inventory space. Uh-huh.
Revelio.
What the actual hell? I heard the key, but I can't see the...
We have tools on.
Man. What the actual hell?
Aloha Mora. Levioso. Revelio.
I thought about transferring. It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Why would Black want to be headmaster?
That's it. Revelio.
Wrong level.
Professor Black was terrible before he decided to cancel.
Alrighty. I think I'm slowly going to call it a night.
Revelio.
Hmm? Not seeing a thing. Oh, probably pinging that chest on the way back. Hmm. Yow. For the price tag, this is fucking uncomfortable.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class.
Well, you mean
Though
that's
be
all?
advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is.
Yeah, until he
Kindness
puts
is
his
one of his
frickin'
best
tongue
qualities,
up your nose.
right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
The what?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Wow. Well, no matter the school, that's always an asshole.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Neasel enclosure. She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to your work with the puffskins.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Oh.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Sure, here comes another set of errands to run.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
Yeah, that punk was trying to pull
Well done, by the
whiskers.
way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
No, I've been killing
An
them.
optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control?
Not killing the poachers.
Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you
What
catch
did I
up
just say?
to the other fifth
Of
years.
course it's assignments.
Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Well, I've been blasting them to smithereens lately.
Over here.
Oh boy, here we go.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something
little
or
too
someone
old
is a
for
welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
I knew it.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
As in, like, bow, take a knee.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. She was got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Oh, I can just fly around and bust any poachers. Good target practice. Right. Now that I can open
Revelio.
That's a whole lot I can check out here. After I literally emptied my inventory because I'm still chock full with trash. I wonder if you can upgrade stuff for it. It's a must to always put on the new stuff.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
Ah, let's do it. I just sell everything.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Do I need to be in a combat situation? Or I can just simply use the potion? Worth a shot.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Excellent.
Nice. Okay, at least we can proceed with that.
Revelio.
Oof. Of course. Would have been too freaking easy. Oh.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, come on.
Potted failure is a good thing. Builds character.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
So much about being able to... Huh. Good to know.
Revelio.
Interesting ornament.
Ah, the secret is do the hard work first, and let the
It's a good thing we have
Oh, hard work and good luck.
If it thinks it's got
You know, I didn't check the other side of the wall. Maybe the hog's ass is still attached to the head.
Revelio.
Okay. Try and see what I was pinging there.
Got a peek.
Revelio.
I'd missed class for a week.
What are you up to now?
One up, one to go.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving in my first year.
The hell? Oh boy. Well.
Revelio.
This place is a freaking maze.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like to muggles. Bet it's terrifying.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around the castle.
Aloha Mora.
Then I'm lost.
I think I got the hang of it.
Revelio. Finite.
What the hell?
Revelio.
Fine. Okay. Well, apparently I've been here before. Oh.
So intimidating.
Right. I'll get this one started. Then this is it for tonight. First of all, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Second, this headset is making the stem of my glasses dig into my head, and it's really not cool.
How are your
At this
assignments
point,
coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
right. I guess we're done with this one, and I just opened another quest, I think. Oh yeah. We'll do that. Well, certainly not right now. It's time for me to head out. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm still adjusting to this freaking headset, so I'm not making promises on daytime streams, but if there will be, I'll probably do some Helldivers too. And for the evening, same as usual, if I reckon. I'm starting late on Wednesday, so I guess we can do a longer stream. But yeah, the evening session will be right around 9 PM until like 2 o'clock in the morning. Even if I'm putting serious time into this game, this will last a while, so I guess it's better to utilize my time as much as possible. Either way, I'm going to hop off. Just before anyone's surprised, I'm actually going to go through with this whole mod thing on the chat. I'm gonna leave you, Ian, and Fanor, and that's gonna be it. Back to where it was, because I just don't see the point of everyone being a moderator and then running into stuff that we had last night. I'm just not having that, plain and simple. So yeah, just in case anyone asks in the future, you are the mods and that's it. Plain and simple. You're pretty much always on stream. That's one. And like I said, I don't have to freaking tell anything to Fanor. If he sees something that's not okay, he just ejects the person and that's it. That's perfectly fine for me. Yeah. And everyone else, if they want special colors and whatever, and badges and whatnot, yeah, there's a 99p, not even a £1 membership. They can go for that. And that's it. But for now, I am catapulting from the hot seat, and I'll see you all in the next one, whichever you attend. Hopefully both. And that's the end of it. Till next time, guys. Be cool and keep on playing. And as always, have fun.